Hello everyone, hope you're all well, hope you're all having a lovely day. Sorry that I am a little bit late to start the stream today, but we'll get straight into it. I'm a little bit late because of the fact that I was eating dinner, so yeah, not much I can really do about that. As a dino's got to eat, you know? So, yeah. There's the game. Hi Crim, how you doing? Give me a second to just make sure I can hear the game. Can't hear it right now. I did turn on my headset. Doing okay, I'm doing okay. For some weird reason, it's doing this thing where I had to turn my headset off, turn it back on, and then check it for some weird reason. There you go, now I can hear it. I know, right? Let's jump to the live scene now. Eee. The game, continue. It could be quite frustrating as well when technology messes up. So how are you doing today? What you been up to? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Yum. Yeah, I know, I saw. No, I can't. That's too good. I need to help you guys out a bit. Pop the chat. Yeah, I know I'm late. Sorry. I did say in Discord that I was going to be late. I know. It's RoboCop. Ooh. Didn't come up here last time. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna join the party chat with me. Oh, so I got my Shishibo cubes today. Problem. Where's my duck? There he is. I just invite 2 people, I didn't mean to. Hope I didn't. Good, okay.
Quack.
He lives! He lives!
Debatable.
No, you live.
No, I die.
No, you live.
So, do you want to see the most adorable thing ever?
Yes, please. The kitty cat.
Oh, it is, but it isn't.
I beg to question your how you say that it's not the cutest thing then.
Okay. In your world, it probably is the cutest thing, I'll be honest.
Okay. Are you gonna show me some kitty cat?
Oh, yesterday, just casually watching anime. I think you made a new anime fan.
Yay.
Just
Let me
watch.
see, let me see, let me see.
It's in your inbox.
Yeah, I'm watching now. Oh, she is like absolutely glued to it. God, she's absolutely glued to it. She's like, Bubs? Bubs? There's Bubs.
I like boobs. Boobs.
That's fucking adorable.
Did you want me to send it to Quinn?
Have to send that to Quinn, both of them.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love us.
And you've got to tell me what Quinn's response is.
The hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would...
Right, do we have anything that can go in there for that? No worries, dude. So freaking adorable. Oh, Honkity Honk had a update.
interest you.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
I'm going to go clear this place up. Oh, he went pop.
Get ready to roll.
That was a cracking shot, just saying. Ooh. Tutorials, performance mode, motion blur off, streamer mode on. How can I not hear him walking around? Do you like feeling super powered? Oh, I got 21 there. What's wrong button? Let me just try merging chips. Okay. Oh, that actually might help. Boom. Right. What else do we need? See what we get. Okay, 20. $20. really help. Right. Another 20. Right, I'm gonna leave it at that. Can't use either of those two. Damn it. I tried. Where's the bad guys?
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drunks are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet.
Hey.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around.
What a crackhead.
I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Oh my god. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner. Cryptic, you got to tell his parents he won't be home for dinner. Okay. Okay. I think Ducky fell down in the well. That was cool. Bump, 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 bump. Got my song. I've been down here. Yeah, you better not bring me back a toilet Snickers. Ow, my knees. Head, shoulders, robo knees, robo knees. Head, shoulders, robo knees, robo knees. The gun he carries is massive. I mean,
Little fox coming. I'm feeling this life.
that guy got shot in both shoulders, and then he had to have his head blown off.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go
Up to heaven?
no, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered through the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
Is that clear? RoboCop is so slow. Moves like the slowest character ever. Had to blow the guy's head off. A ducky has returned. I heard if a noise. No.
Are you sure you're not hearing things?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not hearing things because I'm talking to you, numbnuts.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
I mean, if you was a figment of my imagination, you definitely wouldn't be a ducky.
What would you make me, you sick bastard?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh my.
Carrion spotted.
Stop undressing me with your thoughts.
Oh, too late.
How could you? How could you?
Quite easily, like this. Okay.
Keep my pants on.
Oh.
Excuse me. I'm being violated. I did not ask for this.
Too late.
Why you do this?
I've already
Why you
touched
like
it, but it's just in my nature, Gunter.
No. No.
Yes.
Why are you like this?
Just in my nature, Gunter.
Well, your nature sucks.
So does yours.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the one who's assaulting people.
I'm not assaulting you. I haven't touched you.
But you just said you did.
No, 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 no,
Sorry,
no,
you're
no,
lying?
no.
You wouldn't lie to a court, Grimmy. Lying is bad.
No,
Now,
I said that my thoughts.
no, that you are in control of your thoughts. You are your thoughts. I said good day, sir.
Oh, I'm dead. System failure. Shut down. Oh well. You're gonna give me a dead.
I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Damn it, Murphy. I had to.
Alright.
Gonna be your funeral.
Oh, that's a big old gun.
Awesome.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You can't give me deaths, Cryptic.
Excuse me?
You must give me deads.
I did give you dead.
No, but
I did give you dead. I did give you dead.
no, tell him to stop trying to give me deads too.
He's not gonna listen to me, so let him give you deads.
I don't want his deads.
Why?
Because his deads hurt, because he touches me inappropriately.
You like it.
No!
Yes, you do.
No!
Touch him harder, Step Crimmy.
No!
What are you doing, Step Crim?
No!
Oh my god, Crim, why are you stuck in a washing machine?
No! No!
I have more. I have more. This is where Yig shows up.
No! I can't even say Yig help me. They're being lewd like you do.
Excuse me, I need to run to a message. I need to get some backup. Give me a minute.
No.
Yes. I'm just gonna send, hey, I'm making step Grimmy jokes. I need your help.
God damn you.
What? I'm an enabler of good deeds.
No, you're an enabler of chaos.
No.
Yes.
What proof do you have?
Case the first. You threw me down a mountain.
You said let go. Case
No,
closed.
I said the words, don't let go.
But here's the thing, Grim. You were going through a tunnel? So
No,
you
I was
blacked
not.
out.
No, I wasn't.
So all I heard was let go.
No,
Around. So by the court of Grimmy, I let go. Not my fault.
I am
An acrobat.
I'm
what?
Shut up.
Mine. It's mine. So I win this court case. Next.
No.
Case the first. Thrown out.
No, the case the first is not thrown out.
Case
Stop
the first
touching
is-
my knees. Wow, that hurt. I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
It shot me and it hurt. Why do you think I'm dead?
You didn't dodge.
Just go through the door. They're ready when you are. Just make sure.
Hey. I have a grenade launcher.
You don't need one of those. You don't need one of those.
Too late, I've already had it. No, no touching me.
Touch him harder, Step Crimmy.
No, don't touch me. I don't like it. I don't like people touching me.
They're giving me an advertisement for Skull and Bones.
Good.
Not good. You already know my emotional trauma with this game.
I just shot a guy in the face. Get off me! Don't keep touching me.
Get ready to roll. I have a feeling this night ain't over.
Let's roll. Someone's leaking oil. Get cover. Going. Damn machine. I got you done, didn't I? I kill you for this.
Car companies have striked a whole new low.
Why explain?
Because you know how up pricing on car companies, like go to a dealership, you go buy a brand new Corvette, its sticker price is 60K, you're on the lot as 200K, right? That up price.
Yeah.
Well, that's illegal. Well, this new one, a deployed soldier in Iraq apparently ordered a brand new car. And
Okay.
apparently it was sold out from under him even though it was paid. And delivered. That is
That's
a new
bad.
level of low.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
That was a Dodge dealership somewhere.
That's illegal bad.
Very bad. That's very bad. And like the cars are nice, matte, like yeah, the bullet green Mustang. He like got into that what movie is that? Steve McQueen.
Yeah.
That green Mustang, he's got that color of green, but it's on a Charger. And it's a really nice color green.
Okay.
And apparently it was sold. The car was worth around 60K. He bought it for 70, and apparently it was sold from under him for 130K.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, because since he was in Iraq, I'm reading the post, he apparently sent his wife to go pick up the car.
Yeah.
Which, that's normal, right? Just go send your wife to go pick up your brand new car. But when you get to your car, it's like, oh yeah, it's not your car anymore, even though you have the receipt for it. That's fucked.
That's illegal.
Yeah, like it even still has, you know how like the plastic wrap on the seats, the steering
Oh my
wheel?
god, really?
Yeah. Right off the assembly line.
Yeah, that's like new.
Yeah, it doesn't even have its braking miles in yet.
Technically, it would have had its braking miles done at the factory.
Yeah.
Because they dyno them at the factory.
Of course, to make sure they get that power that they're told to get.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's a big thing of getting underpowered cars nowadays. A big thing. Like that Dodge Demon 170, if you buy that, you're only getting 900 horsepower where it's advertised 1070.
You know why, right?
I think it's to apply with emissions laws.
No, it's to do with road legal
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I thought.
And,
That's what I thought, 'cause
and to get the rest of your horsepower that you're supposed to get, you pay $1.
you pay $1 and you gotta get a track. Yeah, you gotta get the track cast. Comes with a whole case, comes with $1. It comes with like the roll cage, the tires, the red key, and sometimes the chute, I'm pretty sure. They tried to be like, so we sold this one, we'll send you another one. That's terrible.
Can't double sell a car.
That is terrible. Hey, yeah, we sold your car, but we'll sell you another car. Not even the car that you wanted.
That's highly illegal.
Yeah, that's a nice car that they just literally ripped away from him. It's a Dodge Challenger Hellcat. It's green and it's got the drag pack, so it's got a thick tire on the back. It's got nice rims on it, and it's got the black hood. So it's a nice looking car. Imagine coming home from Iraq not knowing any of this, right? And then you go to get your car, it's like, it's not there. Oh, buddy.
And you're like, wife, where's my car?
Yeah, and the wife's like, oh yeah, they sold it. Surprise! That'd be pissed. And you know what's
I'd be
even
more
crazier?
than pissed. I'd be freaking.
Yeah.
Where's my motherfucking car?
And you know what's even crazier? This is the last year of production of Dodge Chargers, so they're numbered now. Like, one of 250 made, right? They're doing that because it's the last production model.
So he could have had like a really low number.
Yeah, he could have had like 0 of 0 of 250 or 1 of 250. And those are fucking pricey.
The lower the number, the better the price when in the resale value.
Yeah. It was number... Okay, it was number 1975 out of 3,000.
Okay, 1975 is still a low number.
It's still a low number. And it has the number of like, hey, this is the number that's been printed. Which that's basically a certificate of authenticity.
Yeah. Ooh.
The dude in Iraq literally just emailed the head of Dodge. He's like, yo, my car just got sold out from under me. Right? He went to the boss instead of going to the... He went to the higher up of the car dealership, essentially.
Yeah.
And I don't... It says there's a meeting that's going to be taking place. If I know anything, when a meeting happens, I guarantee you they're going to basically give him a whole free car.
Someone's getting fired.
Someone's definitely getting fired. Here's the thing, where his car is being built, they are no longer building cars because they are limited number, right?
Yeah.
So now, that's crazy. Because looking at I hate to say it, Dodge's website has a calendar that show their event schedule, because Dodge gives away cars all the time, surprisingly.
Yeah.
And they have 6 slots left for this year for the free car giveaway. And I feel like the dude that just got his car stolen should get the free car. Because they're being discontinued, right?
Oh
paid
yeah.
for one and it got yeeted away for no reason.
Hi Bing, how you doing, bud?
Ooh. That'd be interesting. I can't wait to find out what happens here. Only time will tell.
Well, that was kind of cool. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm soldering along. You know how it is.
Hop on, Soldier Grim.
Yep. Oh, my knee just went crunch. Oof. No. Right, so we cleared this side. There has to be some area that I haven't checked on the other side.
Has to be.
Because you know how RoboCop be.
He's a tank. Nah, he's built for the. He's built for breaking knees, not for the speeds.
I mean, you can do the speeds.
But he's perfected at breaking knees.
Oh yeah. That's pretty indestructible glass. I'm enjoying this game.
So that's good.
I feel like they did a very good job of it so far.
I think so too.
I mean, it looks nice. I don't think the graphics are like overly like wow.
I think people rely on graphics too much.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want graphics, buy a PC.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think this looks perfectly fine.
Yeah, if you want graphics, go buy a high-end graphics card and go buy a PC and slap it on there. Then you'll get your shiny fucking game. But game to game, let the game play be a game. I don't see.
I mean, I look at it this way: when it comes to the game, yeah, the game's got to do one thing: entertain me.
Yeah.
That's it. And if it can do that, then it's a winner.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be the most beautiful game.
No, it doesn't.
Case in point, look at the Vampire Survivor and how much
Yeah.
time I spent playing that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that says it all. You know,
Yep.
because that game is like 16-bit graphics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look. I stole their money. Teen drinking is very bad. Yeah, but I got a fake ID though. Did you like that?
Okay. Okay.
Come on, that was good. That was good.
It was. It was fine. It was good.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to...
Oh, that was a head. That was another head. He's not gonna get ahead in life. Oh, come on, that was a good corona. Any more? Any more? Got 4 bullets left.
Damn machine!
And machine.
Let's roll!
Just love taking their heads off. Whoa. Bounce him off the wall. Like playing ping pong with him. And I right, you can keep ahead of the game. Looks like he got headhunted. Haha. Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Goods, stock, and designation. Low-grade weapon cases, 30. Trade. Police car wheel trims, 92. Trophy. High-grade weapon cases, 85. Trade. Tires, 78. Reserve. Nuke boxes, 15. To burn. Spike's order. Helmets, 62. Reserve. 6,000 sucks engines, 14. Smuggle. Ah. I need to put on my other hoodie.
Oh my.
Where's my hoodie? Got it. It's not as warm as my other one I was wearing.
Oh no. Wear 2 sweaters.
But my other one that I was wearing is wet because I went outside today.
Aww. Oh no.
Yeah, I had to go up to the shop with Quinn. My Shishibo cubes came today.
That's cool. That's cool. Some blocks.
Yeah. Listen. Let's see if I can. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
That's one of my Shishiba cubes.
Some blocks.
Apparently, I have one living within inside another one.
Oh wow.
I'll send you a photo. And then I'll show you how they look normally. Okay, right. Discord. I take it you never turn up.
Nope.
So that's what they look like, yeah. And this is what I have two of them doing right now. How cool is that? Oh shit.
You murdered it. Why did you murder it? Whoa, it's a transformer. It's a Decepticon.
Decepticon?
It's not a Decepticon, that's why I said a Decepticon. It's a deception thing.
What, my Shishibo cubes? I know they're very loud.
Okay.
And the microphone picks that up. Ooh. You know what gun I have in my hand?
No.
But this is actually an Augustus. Also known as an AUG.
Okay. An AUG. Yeah, I know what an AUG is.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Griggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
we go. Did you know there's two kinds of Augustuses, Grim?
No.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop,
Would you like to know what they are?
sorry it took so long.
Sure.
I hope you can forgive me.
You have the Augustus, which is the normal version, or the AUG,
Yeah.
which is also known as the Bullpup,
Yeah.
and the LMG version, which is called the Augustus H-Bar.
Okay. Cool.
Dude, they hurt.
Yes.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't leave this place alive.
Oh, that was kind of crazy. Ow! This gun doesn't have like a slow fire mode.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Whew. The one without the scope is called the Bullpup.
Oh, okay.
Why do I not feel safe?
I don't know.
I like the fact that they're like just regroup with the rest of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Oh. Oh, this does not feel safe.
Should be extra safe then.
Bastion!
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
Behave.
Go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
ED 209.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Ow. Talk to Samantha Ortiz.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I've got one health, one health, one health. Ow! $16 to his 9. Yeah, boy. What kind of Snickers is that you've just given Cryptic? Is it a toilet Snickers?
Want a piece of this?
RoboCop wins.
Tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Hi, CV. How you doing? No, it's got we've got to re-add it because the fact that when stuff happened, I've got to repair things. Don't worry, I already have it. I just broke stuff, dude.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, I had to fix them. I still need to do one other thing, but I'm kind of nervous to do it. I'll do it here right now. I know, right? Yeah, I kind of like, I had to like fix it, bud. I mean, yeah, they are. You've been missing some hours, bud. No, it's not. Because you got the ones that are on that were missing from the other bot. By getting your hours up. What, CV has more energy than you do? Oh, the... What's the problem? What's the problem? Is it... Yeah, we are gonna. I've already set it up. I've already set it up to wipe everyone's energy on the first. I mean, to be fair, it's not something to brag about. I mean, going forward, I will be changing the amounts that you guys get. Because I don't want you guys to hit the cap on energon so fast. I've seen it. Yeah, sure. Ow. Ooh. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting, but I don't want to be forced to play a game I know I won't enjoy. That would have to be one caveat to it, you know?
It can't end like this.
Like, you can't say Grim has to play Outlast. I would never play it.
Trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. Have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply for...
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Murder cop! Murder the cop!
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
This thing is gonna kill me!
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover has often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Ah! This is not cool. I can't even crouch. Ow, 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 ow. He's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. Ah! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, good, yeah. I don't, honestly, Grim, I don't, because I know you're such a weirdo.
What's going on over there? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is off and reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, this kill me. Yes. I'm gonna die! I have little to no health. Kind of being cheap using this box.
Cheater.
Not cheating. Just smart.
Cheating.
Ah, it's not cheating, mate. Using what you have on hand, you know? Ah, look at that classic. Whoop, 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 whoop.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
I love ya. 20 seconds to comply.
Ooh.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
I will take the stairs. Because I am big and chunky.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
You know what?
What?
You're not allowed in there.
I got one for you.
VIP section of the hospital.
What?
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
RoboCop
Sir, these.
on mandatory leave at his house with his girlfriend, and and his girlfriend is like, "Come to bed." He's like, "Not now, Karen. I am trying to rest." But Robo, you never relax. Karen, I have no penis. How do you expect me to relax?
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Come on, that was funny though.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on this. I know you
I have so many jokes.
I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
I have jokes.
He has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear.
What? Tell me.
I opened your present.
I can't.
It's not appropriate.
I can't.
Oh. Thank
Are they not appropriate for stream?
They're not.
I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Right, go. You're clear.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse?
I don't want to hear it.
Is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Lady, I have a 2-stroke engine installed in my left buttocks.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I am not just a piece of meat to you, damn it, woman. I am not just a sex toy you can turn off and on, Karen. Do you want me to make it so you can be heard again?
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Okay. You can be heard now.
And I shall not talk.
Shock him.
No!
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
There we go.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas.
That made it funny, huh?
A couple of nights ago,
We did.
someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Ink printers? What?
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past...
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I am RoboCop.
Another joke.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, him. Or spasm.
Thanks.
It's his legs, his. And that sounds. That doesn't sound.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard
How
about
about
your
that?
little trip to Highland Park.
Did you enjoy dinner?
And me. What you did was quite
Tummy,
impressive.
nummy, your tummy, tummy.
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of
Is
how
you
your
very full?
systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
But he won't, he doesn't want to go to the doctors.
No, I've told him he's going.
Oh, am I gonna get a all clear? Ah,
That's quite concerning. Like, spasms to the. That's not.
no, it's not.
And it's happened. Arms. So funny as well, like they do.
Never seen him do it.
And he's
Thank you for your
apparently they've seen it at school.
What's all the commotion?
Thanks for notifying us.
Yeah, I know, right?
It happens off bed, hands up. There's,
Sounds like it's like intense cramp.
I don't know, quite concerning that. Like,
Yeah.
that seems.
No, I understand.
That sounds.
Bam, 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 bam. Give me a second, guys. I am back. Sorry about that. Go do something quickly. Oh. Hmm. The only one that isn't getting a good bonus is my ammo capacity one.
Okay.
Change board. Oh. Sorry, baby. No, I do. You know I do. Sorry, I just bring all over the place at them. Oh, no yoink. Don't yoink things in this house, do we? Do we?
I can only have this bloody thing.
What are you trying to make? Trying to make a goose. Did you though? I put that there. Work. What did you just do?
Gasp.
You have to.
Look.
You know, I know you made the alien.
Made something that wasn't the
You should've-
maple leaf.
Now you got to make the sphere. No, they don't make babies, baby. No, they don't make babies. No.
Hi.
Goodbye, you pain in the bottom. What, a pain in the bottom?
Yeah.
No, you bloody won't be a pain in the bottom on Monday. No, you won't. You at me. You at me. At your own little domain.
Anna.
I don't think that's how it works, baby.
Yeah, ask on my corner.
No, it's our corner. Okay, alright, so go back to that. If I use this board, I can have increases damage but no critical hits. Fires one round at a time, deals heavy damage. Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. Escorp. More gore. Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. What? I like that. No armor piercing at the moment. Alright. Improvement. Okay. My armor piercing is -10. I'll use that. Oh. This one. I mean, I don't know why the stream is freezing for you, dude. No, I'm sorry, dude. Put that there. I mean, wrong one. Put that there. Put that there. That there. And go. That one there. I mean, I'm not losing out on anything, really. Weapon spread goes down. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I'm just thinking. Could do either that one or that one.
That's what I could smell?
What?
You said you were thinking, I said that's what I could smell?
Funny, not bad.
I know I'm funny.
Funny looking.
No. Okay, yeah, I guess you could say that. I look into a mirror and they break.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Well done. GG. Hmm. Okay, that'll have to do.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him.
Couldn't fit a freaking Shishibo cube.
Now back to work.
Oh no.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said.
Stop breaking your toy.
So maybe let's
I didn't break it.
Sounds like you're breaking it.
No, that's the sound it makes when you play with it.
Wants to talk to you, Robo.
God damn it, Quinn. Scorp's getting spicy, calling his laptop a gangly ball bag.
Yep. Yep.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rat. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
God damn you, Quinn! Right, put it down. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here for hours.
Yeah, you should stop that, Grim. I'm playing with your cubes.
I love the smell of this film. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can...
No.
Can't help myself. That's awesome.
We are not done yet.
It has to be a rat.
It is not.
Damn it. 279, it's not bad.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
thing is not accurate.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Leave my ankles alone.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
What's up, Pickles?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Damn you, Quinn.
What did they do?
They fiddled with one of my Shishibo cubes, and now I can't get it back to square.
6 hours later. This sounds like you're rummaging through a snack bag. Like, I need to
Oh,
I'm
not actually. I'm just playing with it, trying to get it back into its cube form.
Six cube stream.
Because Quinn's fiddled with it, it's now in one of its weird patterns.
Oh.
And got it to flower, and then I'm trying to get it back. There you go. Fucking brilliant. Got it. I just had to get it to star, and then I could get it back to square.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense to you, does it?
No.
Okay, so it starts off as a square. That's the name. Shishibo cube, yeah?
Okay.
And with a Shishibo cube, you can make different patterns, yeah?
Okay.
And it's a series of triangles that are attached to each other via magnets. Yeah? The more you have, the more intricate patterns you can make.
Okay.
It's not fair.
So, one allows you to make star, swan, UFO, the maple leaf, the fox, the sphere. There's like 30 you can make with just one cube. Then when you get an extra cube, you can make it into even more shapes. And then when you get a third one, you can make even more shapes. Yeah?
All these circles make a square.
I know that sounds silly, but
these circles make a square.
It's a maths thing, and it to me it's relaxing.
Okay.
mean, I've posted pictures to Cryptic. Cryptic, can you drop them in the post pictures of things and stuff and show people what I mean by it's just called a Shishibo cube? Thank you, buddy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Police officer database. Photo from the printer.
Thanks, Murphy.
I love him, you know?
There you go, Grim.
So, you know,
There you go. Go check pictures and things.
Yeah, go look in there and you can see what I'm playing with.
I even put a funny tag on it too.
Grim's clicky clacky math block. Yeah, it is basically. So what do you think of the picture though? The fact that I can make that star with the sphere inside it.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Right?
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
And they come in all sorts of, you can get them in all sorts of different colors. The ones I have are the cheap ones. I got them off a TikTok shop. They cost me like less than £5 for the 3 of them. But if you're buying them off of like Amazon, you're paying about 25 quid. Because they have the high end magnets in them. They have the neodymiums in them, so they like actually proper lock in.
Grim just wants to play with transforming blocks.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
Let him play with his cookie-clacky math blocks.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Welcome back, Scorp.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Sorry, I'm gonna put it down. Otherwise I'm gonna sit here and keep clacking.
Put on channel 9.
Next stream's gonna be just a block stream. Rename your title, Grim. You just want to play with your blocks.
Bank is being robbed by the notorious street
No.
vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
You know, if he doesn't take care of that, you'd be there for hours, Grim.
Yeah.
You're just playing with your block. You're like, oh, having so much fun.
Damn, I'm having fun with them. Everyone wants to get me like the high end ones.
Everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Okay, here's a question for you. Who has a better gun? RoboCop,
Okay.
Judge Dredd, or Hellboy?
No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Triple burst deagle, executioner shotgun hand cannon from hell, or
And they claim there's a bomb. They must be
what was
crazy to
Red's
think that
gun?
OCP
Like a wrist mount gun?
No, it's called the Judge. His main sidearm is called the Judge. It has shotgun rounds, it has flares, it has missiles, it has electric rounds.
Let me make this clear.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
SWAT's plan. You're no part
I'll
of it.
get you the full rundown of what his gun can do.
Need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to...
Okay, his lawgiver, the Judge, has a sensor on its group that is programmed to recognize the palm print of its authorized user that is registered to the weapon. If anyone else, including another judge, attempts to use the gun, it will self-destruct in the user's hand, leaving them severely crippled or dead.
Oh.
Okay, that's one feature. However, recognizing that this feature may interfere with a judge performing their duties in the field, the Justice Department does maintain instructions on how to bypass the security feature. This information is only accessible by senior judges and above. Well, and was demonstrated by Judge Dredd when one of his partners was killed during an investigation, and he had to take control. He had to take control of their gun to be able to use it in the field. The Mark 1 Lawgiver, which is what Dredd uses as his backup gun, has general purpose rounds which are made from a lead alloy. It has armor piercing rounds. It has rubber ricochet rounds, incendiary rounds, a grenade round, high explosive rounds, and heat seeker rounds. The Mark II, also known as the Doomsday, has the following features. It has a UHF transceiver, armored casing rounds, target and acquisition sensor, which maps into the judge's helmet, the palm scanner with a new version of the self-destruct system, which will self-destruct when a bad guy grabs it, or give an electric charge that blows their hand off, depending on how the judge wants to set it. It has a special gun sight which allows through barrel targeting. It has a multi-mag ammo magazine, an ejection port that will compress the empty casings to allow for cleaner disposal.
Okay.
It has a flash suppressor integrated into it. It has
a smart gun.
Yeah, it's a smart gun on crack, dude.
Like
It all because the Mark II also has gas rounds as well. And the grenade bullet was replaced by a larger clip on the fragmentation grenade shell, and the side division of the judges carry exorcism rounds instead of heat seeker rounds.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
They have 3 different gunfire modes. They have rapid fire, full auto, and single shot. They are set with a minimum of a 25 round mag, and can be loaded with up to a 100 round mag in a little drum. That doesn't sit at the bottom. The drum feeds back up round the hand, so it goes around the wrist.
Yeah.
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 And then they have they also have they also have another version of the Dread, which is called the Lawgiver 3, and also known as the Lawgiver D.
Okay.
It is a bigger gun. It has an interchangeable barrel, so you can have it as a long barrel or short barrel. Yeah.
Okay.
It has a digital readout on the gun, and it carries 4 mags.
Oh.
1 for 9mm, 1 for 45, 1 for multi-ammo, and 1 for grenades.
Okay.
And that's in one gun. Four magazines loaded into one gun.
That's insane.
Yeah. Bonkers, right?
Yeah.
But we'll go off of the Dread Mark II, the normal one. So, yeah, and he's also got the double whammy rounds as well.
Well, that's a glitch.
What is?
I'm inside my bubble and the game's still killing me.
Oh, what are you doing?
Grinding for my locks that I've been trying to do.
Oh.
I've been here for like 4 hours and it's been giving me shit.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
And like, the game's coding is really busted. Like, I have my bubbles up and the game was putting out... Either I'm killing it so fast or the game doesn't like that I'm killing it. I'm inside my bubble and it still kills me.
That's very
weird.
weird.
Even though it shouldn't. And I've just kind of grown to accept it because Warframe be Warframe at this point.
Yeah.
Because I went all 5 rounds with an untouched objective. Now it's the 5th round, and they're killing me through the bubble, which is... why? Shouldn't be happening. We went from no one could even touch me to now it's not registering my bubble. It's just weird. And you know how big my bubbles are.
Yeah.
Like, thickness-wise. A little electricity proc shouldn't make it go away, right? One electricity proc doesn't make it go away. You've seen when I've pushed.
No, it doesn't.
Then why is it when I go to a Kuva Fortress, my bubbles can't last 10 seconds? I think that's a glitch in the system. Because I haven't changed my Frost. I still have lots of armor on him. The game's leveling is not that high. Something is off here. Something is very off here.
Ooh.
It's really hard to explain. You'd have to see it. You'd understand it when you'd see it.
Well, I'll find out when we play it tonight.
Yeah.
They just want us to get a ghost, get a sister tomorrow, so I'm gonna help them get a sister. If we can do our sisters tonight.
Yeah. It's just weird. Yeah, my build's all the same. Now that I'm looking at my bubble, my bubble overall health has gone down. So, but it's still in the million. And I do everything, so it should withstand. I think. Or DE saw it and said, yeah, no, this is not acceptable. Nerf. $350 armor. Around 5. Yeah, everything should be still the same. I just don't know why it's not working.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
4 hours. Yay.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
I'll be back in a minute, just run into the bathroom.
Okay, buddy.
I have been getting Riven Slivers, Iron stars, and Riven Slivers. Not the fucking locks I need. I've been doing this for 4 hours.
There's a dozen of you. Of course you're gonna beat me, assholes.
Not the tech.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
What's with the points? What do you mean?
Delta City.
What, top right corner or the challenge?
Detroit? A city of where there's no crime or poverty.
Ow.
Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City,
Also, hi, Zen.
OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project.
I mean, it's fun. It's a fun feature. I enjoy it.
The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I like her.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
No worries, dude.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his heart.
RoboCop! I knew our
RoboCop!
We're not done yet. Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment.
Ooh.
First aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before.
Ooh.
According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Okay. Okay, I'm disarmed! Woo!
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first.
Ow.
Open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
This guy, that Becker guy is such a dick.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Okay, dude.
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store... It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Yeah, dude, I mean, do what you gotta do, you know? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. He comes around this corner. Ha ha ha! I mean, yeah. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's not the Xbox's fault though. Yeah, that's a licensing issue. Oh, friggity frack. I just got blown up. Dick, I need a dead. Yes, so delisted games are delisted for contractual reasons, mate. Oh, balls. Like my little dead animation. You know? What are we looking for? I shall take a rocket launcher. Thank you very much. I mean, you can if you get a 360-day work. But the thing is, you won't need to. You won't need to, because next year, as in like 2024, Activision will have their games going on to Game Pass.
We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Don't forget, Microsoft own ABK now. That means all Call of Duties. That means fucking all old titles. All can end up on Game Pass.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Oh. Right, circuit breaker appears to be misaligned. Hey! Run down here.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Right, we have. Oh. I should get that one.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not.
All
Looks like
right,
OCP is really
let's
cutting
see what's
costs
cooking
like
under the hood.
God knows what they'll cut next.
Once I'm done,
Or who.
he's all yours, Doc.
Yay!
What's that look supposed to mean?
Hey! Oh, I did terrible.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see.
Damn it,
Memories
Murphy.
can be painful.
Damn it, Murphy.
Connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing.
So what are you having for dinner tonight, buddy?
That broke into my house I
oxygen.
mentioned before.
No, you can't have oxygen. You have to have actual food.
He was an addict
Water.
who'd come over to steal
No,
things
actual
to sell
food.
so he could buy drugs.
Oh,
So you can
bread.
imagine my last
No,
meal
actual
with us
food.
together is not a happy one.
Bread and water.
But despite that,
No,
I
actual
still
food,
feel
fucker.
it serves as a reminder
We're
of
sorry.
how I failed
Actual
him,
food is on extremely
and
limited
I've
supply.
been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
Please make a
These
new
feelings,
request.
How do they manifest themselves?
No, what are you gonna have?
I don't know, Grim. What are you gonna have?
Echoes of the past. But
I already had
OCP
my dinner.
sees them as obstacles that need
Then
to
I
be
already had my dinner yesterday.
No, you
Are
didn't.
afraid that they sent me here to
Yes,
convince
I
you
did.
they are right?
No, you didn't.
What you need to
Yes,
understand
I did.
is that regardless of outside influences,
Becky,
my
are you
clients
going to
are
argue with
Detroit's
me?
highest priority.
I will argue with
Especially
you,
now
Grim.
that I understand how important
So yes.
these memories are to you, I will fight
I'm not
for
happy
you
about
in
this.
every way I know how.
Why aren't you happy
If
about this?
Because you need to eat a
I
meal
think
tonight.
this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your
Maybe.
honesty. It certainly has been noted.
I'll think about it.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
I ate yesterday. I should be fine today.
No, you have to eat every day.
I'm eating oxygen as we speak.
No, you can't.
Yes, I am.
There is no nutritional value in oxygen.
No, there's not. But it causes a really good argument.
I mean, it doesn't really.
Is that so?
Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway. You're not going soft on us.
Are you gonna turn into a RoboCop on me now, Grim? Through my door. Be like, halt! You have broken the law.
It's not like you didn't deserve it. You know
Then instead of pulling out a Desert Eagle, you're gonna pull out Desert Paninis.
He's a rat. He's looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Okay, well that was a very interesting meeting.
Was it?
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Yes, it was.
Mr. Mayor.
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Why are you licking peas, Crim?
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself.
Why?
I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
I don't know.
You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade. I was part of a column dedicated to protecting his
Shiny.
dog.
Got a job for you.
How come this is the first time I'm hearing this?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Why are they frozen, Grim? They was in my freezer. Okay. So fucking weird.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington report.
Crim, you're a weirdo.
Good, you have your body armor on.
But he's your weirdo.
Your gear, service pistol.
Yes.
Got it.
And you would not change him for the world.
Duty light.
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Into the building. Crim, why do you need to lick them by why do you need to unfreeze them by licking them?
Wow.
When responding to a request
Wow.
for aid, the first
I
thing is
have
to
questions.
introduce
I don't want to answer.
Watch and
Why?
learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without
Turn
him.
your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
I come from a land down under.
Land Chunda? Land Chunda.
Clear. Clear.
God damn it. RNGesus hates me today, Grim.
I know.
I've been here for like 4.5 hours.
You think I should try to
My sanity is slowly leaving.
You know why?
Go ahead.
Why?
Because you're doing it on your own.
Yeah.
Fixed RNG, mate. Fixed RNG.
What gave it away? What gave it away?
Oh, you've been doing it for 4 fucking hours?
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible.
Here's the thing.
Cut down on being surprised.
If you've been farming that for 4 hours, yeah, and you've gotten absolutely bugger all.
Yeah.
You know what you may have to do?
What?
You may have to wait until I get on tonight.
Yeah. I know. I want to be like, hey, Grim, I'm ready. I know. Oh, I get it.
You will need stamina.
I know, buddy. I know.
Fugitive later.
You're right. I'll keep that in. Oh, looks like he stopped by.
I've gotten Riven Slivers. I've gotten Iotan Stars. I've gotten Zatas. I've gotten Boss, the one I don't need.
Sideways vagina.
Everything. Yeah, I need the normal. I need a sideways vagina, but I haven't gotten one. I need a lock.
No, that's a normal vagina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need the normal vagina. I need one of those too in real life, Grim. But hey, first world problems.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me look.
Go ahead.
There it is. It's escaping. Darn it.
But I guess you could say it's third world problems.
Yep.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
I think I'm supposed to wait because, you know, 4.5 hours down, and I've gotten only...
Go ahead.
How do I put this? Squat.
Yeah, you got diddly.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as
And I can't even say I've made credits, because I really fucking haven't. I have literally wasted my time more than made return.
Yeah, I know, buddy, I know.
Why the game be like this?
This game no like you.
Are you sure about that? It don't like me. I think it hates me with a passion. Have you seen my draw play, my luck?
I don't know.
Growing power. Enough said. You know what's funny? If Blades was with me to get that growing power in 2 days.
Not even that, mate. Not even that.
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
The Warframe veteran inside of me is a little bit angry.
A little bit jealous.
Just a little mixture of emotions. Right? It's a mixture of emotions. First, it's had up a little bit of jealousy, but then it's followed up by like, okay, yeah, I got more knowledge, so hey, there's that. But then it's just like, oh yeah, he's bought and everything. I have $2 to my name. So then it's just more anger that follows.
Ooh, he's salty.
I'm not salty. I'm just a hard worker and the game just hates me. That's the difference. Typical union job. I put in all the hours and I don't even get paid.
Ooh, he's salty.
I'm not.
I'm on the 2nd floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear them coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
You got no Stand there!
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me. Ah!
What is your status?
Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Calm. I am here.
Fuck it. Not doing it no more. You can't make me.
Oh no.
Because I'm going to be here for another 4.5 hours, and I'll only have maybe one of them. We're being optimistic with maybe one of them. Because I need 2 of them.
Officer Washington, your performance today was...
You still have 25 days on a resource booster?
Ow.
You should be making the most of that. Go join Cryptic and help him.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
I've only been here for 4.5 hours.
Only, yeah?
Only.
Only.
You could literally just stand there and look pretty. I'd do all the work like usual.
You are a butt.
Am I? Or it's Crim?
A duck butt.
My grind wheel is nice and hot, but the tools I'm putting on it is basically polished shit, right? So I'm scuffing up my good grind wheel. I guess you could say that. You gotta take care of your grind wheel. The grind wheel is just as important as the anvil as the hammer to the steel.
Yep. Grinder is one of your most important tools.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession.
I might not know how to forge, but I might know a little bit.
And what is it that you know?
You need good heat. There's a certain side of the hammer that you must use because it will bounce and push itself back up. To
Depends.
If you use the wrong side of the hammer, you're just gonna dent your metal.
Depends. Depends on the type of hammer you're using.
Yeah, I don't know hammers that well. You gotta dip it after and some weird stuffs.
It's called quenching.
Yeah, that.
And you can quench it into either oil or water.
Okay.
Oil quench is for tempering usually, and a water quench is just during the work.
Oh, just to cool the blade so it doesn't warp.
It kind of, it's just so you don't cause stress bubbles within.
Upwards of like 3,000 degrees.
Depends on what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah. So like, I know if you put too much heat, you've done it. If you don't put enough heat, you've done it.
My one that I used to work at, the one that I used to own, my forge used to do, lowest it would go was 600 degrees Celsius, and highest it could go, which was mixed fuel, was 8,500 degrees Celsius.
Oh damn. Oh,
yeah,
damn.
But that was if I was working with something like titanium.
Yeah, because it's a high melting point.
It is freaking ridiculous to work with. I hated working with that. Do you know how much a 1 kilo ingot of titanium costs?
No.
Do you want to know?
No.
Are you sure?
That's expensive, probably.
I mean, it's expensive. When I had to buy the ingots that I bought, I spent a pretty penny.
Damn. Of course it'd be a pretty penny.
Would you like to know?
Go ahead. Tell me the damage.
Okay, so I had to buy 6 1 kilo ingots of titanium.
Yeah.
And they cost me £3,300 each.
Ouchie. That's painful.
Yeah. Storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Ooh, that one looks interesting. Look at that. That's got full auto mode, laser focus, massive damage, and Morgor. Love the Morgor one. Uh, gonna hurt. Ow! Ow! Look at that! Ow!
Ow. I don't get it. What am I looking at?
I mean, I just hurt myself.
Why did you hurt yourself?
Because look. Look at how much I've hurt my character.
Ow. Why are you doing this to your character, Grim?
Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how much that hurts it. Right, so I've worked it out. I gotta go.
I had 90 Requiem 1 relics. Take a guess how many I have now. Starting before.
No idea, buddy.
38.
Ouch.
I started at 90. Here's another one. Here's
There
another one.
There you go. Look at that. That board hurts me.
Yes. Oh, have I mentioned I've been radiating them to 2? I've been making them the top level.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to make them the second to lowest. Second from highest. You know that, right?
Yeah, but still, I haven't gotten anything.
Uh...
I haven't lost anything and I haven't gained anything, Grim. You realize that?
Ready? Omp.
It's not that I'm having a hard time with any of the missions. It's just the terrible drop rates that are biting me in the ass.
Here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank.
So I can make funny things happen to the bad guys, you see.
If you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
Ooh.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Wasn't me.
It definitely was you.
It wasn't me.
Then who was it?
It was Cryptic.
I don't think that was me. I'm polite, you see. I'm not that. I'm well-mannered.
It was your evil clone.
I don't have one.
You do. I made him.
Why?
Because I wanted to.
You have been sadly disappointed. The clone is not good like the original, I'm just saying.
No, I know. That's why I made him. I needed to see just how much evil resides within your body.
You realize if I went toe-to-toe with that clone, he'd be destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
He'd be folded like a pretzel. You realize that? Like, he'd be in a knot. If I had a time machine and I went back to my former self, oh buddy, the ass whooping I'd give myself.
You mind? I'm kicking my own ass!
And like teenager me would be like, "Oh, who are you being all lippy?" And then I just basically walk up and pimp slap me.
Why would you pimp slap yourself?
Because I would have went back in time and kicked my own ass. That's why, Grim.
Why would you pimp slap yourself?
Just to be like, shut the fuck up, you lippy fuck.
Oh. Would you be like, now listen here, you son of a bitch?
In a way, yeah. Life's gonna get a whole lot worse if you don't smarten the fuck up.
Listen here, jackass.
Here's a loony, here's a toonie. Go buy yourself a bag of milk and stick it up your ass, you sick fuck.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP
Itchy toe. I have an itchy toe.
I don't care about your itchy toe.
I don't like touching feet, so I'm like, I'm trying to itch it. I'm trying to itch it through my slipper because I don't want to touch my foot.
Touch your foot. Touch the foot. It's your foot.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Wash your feet then.
It's an itchy foot. I just have an itchy foot. Drinking is very bad. Yeah, but I got a fake ID though.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Yay! It only took 4 and 5 hours for one. Ow, my sanity. Ow, my sanity.
What I have to say about that?
Let me guess. Haha, get good, scrub.
No.
Don't be such a scrub.
No. Congratulations, buddy.
Skill issue.
With the lock.
I'm trying to think of other things to say.
No, listen, shut up. Congratulations, buddy.
Yay.
Your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car?
That was only like a 2% grind of that growing power, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
There should be like a list of DE dedicated grinders that DE points out would withstand the fucking.
Oh, dude, I put him in the wall.
Yeah, and I feel like they should slap it on the wall of dedicated grinders. Of people that haven't bought a single thing other than like a Dinocop pass, right? I don't count that as splurging money. I count that as participating in the yearly event, right?
Yeah.
I see Dinocop as Warframe's birthday, essentially.
It's because it's actually a convention.
Okay.
Because we can't go to it physically.
That's the way
we go
I
to
get
it
to
digitally.
go to it, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way I get to go to it. And I don't see that's a problem.
No, you're not. It's not like you're doing something bad. You want to go to an event that you can't go to physically, so you go digitally. And the only thing is that by buying that pass, it shows that you have gone.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess because I guess you could say I do have the little badge it gives you, like, hey, thanks for coming to Dinocop. Little sticker kind of thing.
Yep.
Apparently, the people that actually went to CanoCon got the exact same thing, and plus a bag of candy. And that
Yeah, they
was
do.
all.
No, they got more.
Oh.
If depending on the ticket they had.
Oh, okay. I heard the base ticket got you everything that the TennoCon pass got you.
Yep.
But plus a bag of candy because they were sponsored by a thing of candy.
Yeah, they were sponsored by a candy company. It also got you the Warframe hot chocolate. And
a box. Sometimes you got a mystery box if you got the high-end tier.
No. This is for the base ticket.
Oh.
You get your. Because I know because a buddy of mine actually went.
Okay.
You get your TennoCon pass. You get all of your digital ticket redemptions. You get your Prime access. You get your TennoCon Twitch drop stuff on a code.
Yeah.
You get a bunch of extra like coupons and stuff like that for like going. You actually get like a bunch of different like stuff, you know.
Yeah.
You're up to something behind his back. These things
which I think is cool.
Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
And you get the gifts from the sponsors of the event. And this year they got the Warframe hot chocolate. They got the Warframe coffee pack, and they also got the Warframe tea pack.
Ooh. Okay.
Which is basically 2 packs of hot chocolate, a pack of coffee, which is enough for 3 servings, and 5 tea bags of the different varieties.
That's cool.
Normal tea and two fruit teas. Or herbal teas.
Okay.
If there is evidence of a crime,
and I also heard they got a little Oracle key and a ducat.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And the Oracle key is a pin as well.
Yeah.
I've heard. Which is really cool.
I could tell you right now, the whale ticket. The whale is like the biggest ticket they did.
The biggest
was
of course.
$500 US.
Of course. Ugh.
You got to go to the convention early. You got to get in early. You got to go to all the stands early. You got you got invited to go to the DE after hours event. And you got early access to play Soul Frames.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you mean $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's.
And there was a statue as well that you could get.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Without that girl, OCP
that's like all that stuff. That's really cool.
On a lot of families, hers included.
Like getting the stuff that you're grinding in real life. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back.
You know what sucks?
She's supposed to pick up everything.
They used to invite the TennoCon, the Warframe partners.
Yeah, I heard about that. But then apparently there was some kind of event that happened that I said, no, we're not doing this no more.
No.
Oh, okay.
It was so
what happened?
because the fact that got rid of the Warframe Partner program.
Yeah.
They got rid of that perk.
Yeah.
So you don't get a free ticket to TennoCon each year.
Aw.
I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when I first got partnered with them, they offered to give me they offered me a ticket to go. I had to arrange my own air travel and place to stay, but I was also offered allowed to go to the studio as well.
Okay.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
But sadly, the Dino could not go. So I didn't get to go.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
He's gonna hold his weight.
Doesn't matter. Just don't. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you.
Yeah, guess what? 15 endo and an iodine ember star. Woo!
It helps me with perspective.
You know what?
But it
Fuck it.
also
I'm just
brings
gonna use
out
the in place of the all and start stabbing.
Part of the recovery process.
Yeah, I mean, you only need one of them.
It's not a
Yeah,
experience,
yeah.
but
I'm tired of waiting.
I can't express how much
You're gonna rush off and do it without me, are you?
No, we're gonna get it to the center whatever Proxima that a sister goes to.
Now we've reached an understanding.
Uranus.
Tell me, is there anything I could
Giggity.
do to put your mind at ease?
Party on Uranus. Why does your sister want to go to Uranus, Grim?
No, your sister wants to go to Uranus.
Your sister wants to go to Uranus.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Come here, bitch. I'm gonna start stabbing you now. I don't feel like I'm in a nice mood with you right now, so I am going to stab you very hard in the face.
That's aggressive.
No, no.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Ooh. Alright, where do I need to go now?
Somewhere.
No, you don't say!
I'm not a GPS. Why you do this to me? Why so rude? Fine.
I'm never
no longer
rude.
giving you advice.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Pickles.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
First one is incorrect. Haha.
Has working with the police not made you change
She
your
just
ways?
smacked herself in the head. Ugh, I don't like this bitch. She gives me questions. I questioned her.
Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Ooh, Parvos, pennies.
Hold on, dude.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around
Yay,
here.
good work.
He's nosy.
Good work.
Maybe he could help.
How many full mods do you have in it so far?
Are you positive that he escaped on the damage?
Yeah, because it can go to level 40.
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in.
So by
any
doing that,
criminal
Grim,
activity.
my little Arya screen changed. I went from 70k not being hit to 300k not being hit.
Hey!
That is a very big jump. That is almost, that's definitely more than a 15% jump.
Indeed, it's multiplicative.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
Do you know that?
I feel more consistent now instead of, you remember how like if I fuck up my setup, I'm usually stuck with between 20 to 70k. Now if I fuck up my little song and dance, I still have at least
Couple 100k.
Couple 100k to be like, okay, yeah, I'm safe. But if I hit my full song and dance, I'm still hitting millions.
Okay. Let's start searching.
Well, just so you know, Krim, you need to put another 4 more format into that gun.
Cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Ha.
Kind shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we?
No, so for every former you put 2, it gives you 2 additional levels, and to max out the gun, get the maximum amount of energy that it can produce, you have to get it there, and you have to get it there in order to get your mastery rank XP for it.
Yeah, it's expensive, but you make a powerful gun out of it. You make a nice strong gun.
I mean, yes, it can be strong, but it doesn't mean it's a good gun.
Yeah.
Just look at some of the Kuva weapons that you have.
Yeah.
In thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Yeah, I'm a base skin without I'm about 15k bigger, better, more responsible player.
Okay.
Because I just hit a parasitic in skin, and usually that was 70k on the nose, and that's 90k on the nose now. So I'm definitely stronger. I'm still capable of probably hitting the crazy millions. It feels like it. Because nothing feels different. It feels like my armor's still up there. It just feels like I got a little bit more juice under my roar. That's really what it feels like.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Ooh.
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
So I did a little test on my bursting. With Rhino, the punch through is better, actually, just because of his armor. Because I was using it with Protea, and she doesn't have the armor. So I put the multi-shot on there. And the multi-shot, you really didn't actually notice it proc, to be fair.
Okay.
I could tell my punch through wasn't there because I was only hitting the first target of the horde that I was shooting in, right? I wasn't hitting everybody. And I feel like the punch through on a Rhino, it just actually feels 10 times better than the multi-shot.
Hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so
Because
fast.
I wasn't doing the damage that I was doing with the punch through, surprisingly. Because punch through is multiplicative, just like multi-shot, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Because it was a constant multiplication. Instead of being the multi-shot being on the last burst, or the last shot of the incarnate, it was a constant multiplicative instead of a situational one. So I feel like I can feel the difference between the two.
Where
enough.
is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But
I'm just used to using armor-heavy characters though, so I understand why I'd feel the
maybe
difference.
you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Yeah, find people. Press.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Ankle just went crunch.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was gross.
Oh no.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay?
I could make my bursting better, but I have to drop radiation.
Right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave?
Fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
Distribution.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
I know you're
Put more punch through on my gun.
I don't think it's worth it personally, but that's you.
It's a free slot I have, you see? And the more the explosion hits, the better it does. And I have all the multi-shot mods I can have on.
I will leave the money.
So for me to hit more people, The other way for me to do it is punch through.
Thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man.
Right, Grim?
Yeah.
With the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs, like, what's the point?
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
You annoyed or pissed off yet? Oh, you're annoyed.
She's angry!
Are not the main culprit.
Yes, she angry.
No power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design?
Why are you giving me an egg, Crim? I can't have eggs.
Bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's...
Why do you think the design...
The page he handed me had other graphics, and...
Thank you for the...
No! Right. I go. Here. What are you gonna do? No, not if I put the egg in the bin. Throws egg in the bin hard as I can.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant? 2 words. Delta.
Hey.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Ooh.
Of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
His
Okie-dokie, bud.
motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of
Paying attention to this story. I'm really enjoying it.
You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice.
As you hear the clicky clacky math blocks in the background.
No, I'm not playing with my math block.
Bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on! It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Where is this motorcycle? Where am I right? So I've got to go down this alleyway here. Is this the motorcycle? Please tell me this is the motorcycle. No match. Damn. No match, I bet ya.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Hmm. It's got a vulture on it. Could be the one. I liked the OG RoboCop. Did you like the new version that they did?
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used
What, why didn't you like it? What was it that you didn't like, if you don't mind me asking? Do. The builder to see RoboCop in the color of the suit. What the black, the black RoboCop body armor and stuff like that. You didn't like that? It did seem very like special ops kind of thing. I think that was the design that they were going for, because he's like the cutting edge of technology and stuff like that.
I bet it'd be in front of a screen whenever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. Because he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Okay. Right. Hold more.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
I feel like the bad guys are going to turn up as I am carrying Spike on my shoulder. I enjoyed it. I heard that it got such bad reviews that they cancelled doing the second one that they were going to do. You know? Mm.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Nothing around here. Yeah, but I don't think that I don't think that made it bad. I think what made it bad was that they tried to lean too much into the whole RoboCop is this superhuman cybernetic man now.
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Yeah. Are there any other films that are coming out that you want to see, Krim?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
You're not a big movie buff? I respect that. I mean, they're not for everyone. Right, am I going the right way? I need to look up so I can see where I'm going.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a
I like movies.
storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
You only own 28 movies? Bloody hell. That's crazy.
This is our hood! All you got! Where that came from? Watch out, you fools! Spread out! Yes, don't just fucking stand there! Spread the fuck out! He ain't human! I'm not scared, you know?
Quack.
Quackity quack.
Quack.
I have a question for you, Duck.
Oh no, I don't have an answer for you, Grim.
Why don't you have an answer?
Because I cannot answer the questions of the untold stories of life.
I wasn't going to ask that. That's not the question.
Well, what's the question? I still don't have the answer.
So you don't have the answer to, are there any movies that are coming out that you'd like to see? Or already out that you'd like to see?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch 2V trailers. So I have no clue what's coming out, what's out, and what's been out.
Well, there is a couple of different movies. So obviously, there's the next freaking, what do you call it? The next Marvel movie.
The last Marvel thing I saw was Loki.
Yeah, I liked Loki.
Loki was great.
But, well, we've got I think Echo now at the moment. That's the one that's come out, because you know the chick who signs in Hawkeye, in the Hawkeye one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's her story.
Yeah. Yeah. But they've been hit with the Nerf gun, like usual.
Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make our demands clear enough. They're probably thinking...
The last thing I seen from DC was Snyder's Cut.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
And that was the last movie I've seen.
What did you think was better, the original version of that or the Snyder version?
I honestly think Snyder's was better than the original.
So do I.
Way better. I love the Joaquin Phoenix Joker at the end.
Yeah.
I loved it. Like
it felt like more well-rounded, didn't it?
Much better. But there were still points that was like questionable because, you know, Nerf gun. But hey,
obviously, but
you can't help that.
Obviously, but if we're talking out of all of them, that one felt the most well-rounded. You know,
it was much better, but there were still a few points they missed in the comics. Like when Clark's
so many.
waking up and he's just realizing that he's in this pissed off rage. Barry and him have this fight that it's fucking memorable. Like, Barry steps up to Clark and goes, "Listen here, boy. I might be fast, but I can still fucking hit hard." And he punches him with, like, a mock punch or whatever he calls his thing is.
Yeah, he's mock punch.
And he just fucking launches him. And
I mean, to be fair, I'm not a big DC fan.
I'm not. I've read some of the comic books, and like in the comic book, Boy Wonder kinda is a bitch. Let's be real.
Who's your favorite DC character?
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke? Okay.
Let me think harder on that. Okay, this is gonna be very... He's more of an anti-hero. He was shown in the Batman comics.
Okay.
His name was Azrael.
Okay.
He was a defender. He wasn't no big top-notch thing, but he was kind of like in with the League of Assassins. He was another normal person, but he was extremely trained. Like, trained enough to put Bruce in his place.
Okay.
And that's pretty a big feat. And he used a sword. He looked like he always dressed. He looked like a Templar. He had like this assassin cloak with a mask, and he always had a sword.
Okay.
His name was Azrael. And he was basically, when Batman died, Gotham's defender when the Bat family wasn't there, right?
Okay.
He's so overlooked. He could get his own story arc, and it'd be great. Because he was trained by League of Assassins and shit. So he's skilled.
Okay,
he's
so
very skilled.
I've got another question for you. And it crosses both DC and Marvel.
Yeah.
which superhero or anti-hero or something like that would you like to see get a movie made about them? Like, for example, the Lobos movie that we're supposed to be getting from DC.
Ooh. I don't want any Batman movies because how many times have that?
I'm fed up. I'm fed up of them redoing the main character. Yeah, the main characters of Marvel and DC, like the poster boys, as I like to call them.
Yeah. Give me the Runaways for something.
The Runaways would be cool.
I don't know. There's so many you could choose from.
Yeah, I know.
Give me Deadpool. He kills the universes.
Oh, Deadpool kills the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
That'd be a funny one.
I think it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing because Deadpool will poke fun at all the tropes.
It'd break the fourth wall.
Oh yeah. How do you think the interaction would go between him and Pete? Tom Holland's Pete.
It'd be interesting.
Because they're both the same kind of whimsical character, right?
Yeah.
It'd be great to see. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Spider-Man, Deadpool, fucking Wolverine all on the same fucking screen.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Deadpool 3.
Yeah.
Because we're actually getting...
Okay, yeah, you got me there. Deadpool 3. I know that's coming.
That's one I'm looking forward to.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Uh-huh. Oh, 100%.
So, you know who the Thunderbolts are?
Yes. General Rausch. Yes, I know who the bolts are. Red Rolk. I know what they are.
Yeah, so we're getting in Phase 5. They're ending it with the Thunderbolts, aren't they?
Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen any of it, but I've heard rumblings of it.
Let me just get up the Phase 5.
I heard that Blade was coming, which I'm...
Yeah, and
really,
I can't pronounce his, the actor's name. Okay, so we know what Phase 5 is. They've already told us. So Phase 5 got wiggled about a bit because it was mixed. They had to change because of Rona and stuff. Sorry. So we're currently in Phase 5 now. The next thing we've got is the Marvels movie. No, Kamala Khan. That. Apparently we're gonna get the Blade movie.
I'd actually love to see that.
Then we're getting the Ironheart Disney Plus show. And then we're getting you know Agatha, from WandaVision.
The witch bitch.
Yeah. Coven of Chaos on Disney Plus. Yeah, so same with Ironheart. We're getting that. We're getting Daredevil again. He's getting a Disney Plus series called Daredevil Born Again.
Okay.
Yeah, the Marvels movie is out now. I was just saying that this is what was on the Phase 5. This was what we're talking about. We're talking about what was on Phase 5. And then
doesn't feel the same. Reading the comic books and see them coming to the movies and they're missing tiny but key points.
Yeah.
And it's like...
And we're getting Captain America New World Order with Sam as Cap. And they're ending Phase 5 with the Thunderbolts.
I'd buy that for $1.
I knew they were gonna do it, but I didn't know they were gonna do it to the extent of what they've done.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's more.
Because, like,
there is more. They have said what's going on phase 6.
Okay.
Okay, so give me a second. And it is the saga that we're in for phase 6. The whole thing hasn't been confirmed yet. What the only things that they've already told us that we're getting is apparently Fantastic Four.
Okay, that was bound for a reboot eventually.
It's not. It's not a reboot of as such.
It's a continuation of that reboot that was done.
It's them bringing the Fantastic Four into the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think they're going to be like, oh, this is going to be an origin story. I hope they won't. Personally.
Yeah.
I don't, because we don't need another fucking origin story.
No.
You know, we've had, what, 3?
Yeah. 4? 3 of them.
And honestly, I hope that they don't do another origin story for it.
But what do you think is the safest route for them to do? Another origin story is confirming them at least 2 movies.
I mean, an origin story we don't need.
We don't need it, but look at what it would do for the business role and pay well.
I mean,
it would bring money in.
But here's the problem. If they do an origin story, they're just going to have to do another origin story when these actors are say goodbye, you know? That's the ultimate problem with the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Because the actors get old.
Yeah.
How dare they, right?
Yeah, how dare they actually age?
Right? So the only other 2 movies that they have confirmed is Avengers Kang Dynasty, but apparently that is like not happening now because of the whole thing with John Majors.
I heard he got
he got arrested for assault.
Shit,
and battery. And Disney were like, nope, we're done with him. Bye-bye.
Get out of you. Bye. They love perfectly squeaky clean
They
thing.
have literally Kamehameha him out of the MCU now.
Oh wow, did they even expunge him from everything? Be like, yeah, we don't even want him here
Yukari's a
anymore?
transitional vehicle on this game. And then, bam, he's gone. So apparently, what they're going, rumor has it that what they're doing to kind of like
do the transition to
do some
Kang.
Yeah, they're doing they're bringing Dr. Doom in. I think they're from what's going around, the talk about it is apparently they're doing the Doom Wars.
Doom Wars is cool, but not as cool as Kang, in my opinion. Kang was way...
Agreed. Completely agree.
Like, Kang was like Galactus, in my opinion. He was a fucking threat to his own, and he could be left to his own devices. He could have taken over everything. Better than Thanos.
And the last one is Avengers Secret Wars.
At least we're gonna get Secret Wars had Planet Breaker Hulk in it.
But do you think they'll do Planet Breaker Hulk though?
No,
given how much they have nerfed the shit out of Hulk.
Unless they redeem him so hard with a rocky training arc.
Yeah, they'd have to. They'd have to give him a training arc. You'd have to have the most epic of training montages that would rival fucking Dragon Ball.
Honestly,
or the most epic freaking power up.
Rocky?
No, like the quintessential, like, ultimate power-up, like Gohan snapping.
Oh, there's so many power-ups I'm thinking of right now, Grim.
You know?
The original Dragon Ball fans thinks like the original Super Saiyan because that was like impactful back then, back like 10 years ago when Super Saiyan was actually cool. Impactful.
You are
Yeah, no, I agree.
Vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political
Because like,
affiliation.
if I'm not mistaken, Planet Breaker Hulk is the strongest character in the Marvel universe.
You are suppressing
I'm
my
pretty
right to
sure.
express my opinion.
I'm not
I am a
like
political martyr.
% on that. Grim, can you confirm that? Isn't Planet Breaker Hulk?
Isn't Planet Breaker Hulk what?
The strongest.
What,
out
of
their Marvel characters should be essentially.
any version of Banner Hulk is the most strongest.
Perhaps you have
as we know.
Yeah, I'm talking about classic comic book though. Classic comic book. Planet Breaker Hulk. He fucking was a.
Oh yeah, he's a demon. The only way that they could fucking stop him was to literally throw him into a black hole, and it didn't even kill him. It just pissed him off.
It just pissed him off. Even more. That's what I mean. I don't think they can actually scale Hulk's power correctly. Because if we remember, Hulk literally walked up to Boy Blue and started ripping him limb from limb.
Yeah.
Like ripping arms off, ripping legs off.
Yeah. So
and people and be like, "Oh my God, it's a Man of Steel. He's not supposed to." Nah.
So there is one other thing I can tell you about Phase 6 that I know of from a guy that a YouTuber that I know who works with Marvel and works with Disney, and he gets like the news first. And
yeah,
I follow his blog. And
I used to follow those kind of things.
He posted the he was allowed to post the press release photo of the new Phase 6 update. Well, I have that for you if you want it.
Ooh, sure, I'll take a peek at it. I'll see if I recognize any names.
So, Phase 6 new update is obviously the first film of Phase 6 is Fantastic Four. The second film of Phase 6 is Avengers Secret Wars.
Oh, okay.
Third film of Phase 6 is Spider-Man Homeworlds.
Multiverses comes to a movie.
Yeah. Well, we know that Phase 6 is about the multiverse.
Yeah, and the Spider-Man multiverse where all the Spider-Mans working together in the comic books was a big arc.
Yeah.
Fourth
movie to come to the timeline is Wonder Man.
Oh, interesting.
Then we have Deadpool 3.
Yeah. Can't wait for that.
Then we have Nova.
Okay. I wasn't a big fan of Nova, to be honest.
Then we have the Kang Dynasty. And the final the final art for for Phase 6 is Doctor Strange 3 apparently.
Okay, I have a question for you, Grim.
Okay.
Who would make a good replacement Kang? Because we need someone methodical. We need someone that basically commands power everywhere they go. Someone that has a little bit of a whimsical side, but still is, you don't fuck with that whimsical side because he'll just rip your arm off and beat you with it.
What, are we talking actor?
Yeah. who would play a good Kang now? Since
are we sticking with the fact that that Kang has to be black?
Doesn't matter. I'm not picky like that. I don't care. Actor is an actor. I don't care about skin color. But you know how the internet may be. Person is a person.
Yeah. Okay. So this is I'm looking up actors who are of the right age.
Okay.
To replace him.
Who would play a good Kang?
Okay. So John Boyega.
Okay.
Who played Finn. But he was also in Star Wars. So I don't know if he would. You know? Will Smith. Like,
okay, yeah.
Like,
I hate to say he'd make a really good Kang.
Will Smith's getting old.
He is. I want old Kang Conqueror, not the one that fought.
So don't know on that one. And given the fact that he's kind of put himself in the hot seat was when he slapped Chris Rock.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know where things could go for him personally. I think he's kind of fucked himself career-wise.
He dug his own grave, and like he's one of those things. The actions, there's no words that can replace the actions that were done.
Yeah. Chukwudi Iwuji, the guy who played High Evolutionary in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Okay.
Yes, I know he was obviously the High Evolutionary, but technically he could play the role because he's already played a villain in the macroverse of the MCU.
Yeah.
And so I feel like he is a possibility.
Yeah. So I am on level 4 of this sister.
Okay.
Every combination stab has been incorrect.
Oh, not good. Okay. Right, you ready for the next one?
I'm not panicking. Yeah.
John David Washington.
Why?
He was in Tenet.
Okay.
And I thought he was a very good actor in that. Even though I didn't like the film, I enjoyed watching his role.
Okay.
I thought he did a very good job.
Okay.
We could have Yahya Abdul-Mateen II come in, the guy who played Black Manta in Aquaman.
Okay.
I think he could do it. He's already played a villain in a DC film. But I don't know if DC have a non-compete contract with their actors.
Their opposition?
Yeah, no, with their actors, they say that if you work for us, you can't go and work for Marvel.
Yeah, because you can't go to the opposite team.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a non-compete in their contract clause. the guy who was in Straight Outta Compton. His name's Lakeith Stanfield.
Okay.
I think he could do a job as it. But the one I think would be absolutely freaking amazing, because I've liked this guy's career in pretty much everything I've seen him in, Jeffrey Wright.
Okay.
He was in The Batman in 2022. He was in Westworld in 2016, and he was in Casino Royale in 2006. They're his biggest roles he's ever had.
Okay.
And he did voice a character in a Marvel thing. He voiced the Watcher in Marvel What If.
Okay.
So he has worked with them. He's never had a physical role.
You need, with Kang's voice, you need to have like that booming voice that just screams, "I am in command," without even saying anything, right?
Yeah. A domineering presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. So, you know the kid, the young black lad that was in Stranger Things, Caleb McLaughlin. I think he could play a young Kang and grow into the role of Kang.
Yeah.
But if we needed an older, more mature Kang, Reggie Jean Page.
Okay.
He was in Bridgerton, The Grey Man, and Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves.
Okay.
And he has been doing some things with Marvel for a while. He has worked with them in small roles throughout the years, you know? Nothing big.
Yeah.
Nothing that skyrocketed him.
Yeah.
But he's had roles, you know? They've worked with him in the past. And we could do the female Kang.
Yeah.
And they could do they could bring in Gugu Mbatha Raw, a girl who was in Loki.
Okay.
Who was the director lady in the first season.
Yeah.
She could play Kang as one of the multiversal Kangs, because not all Kangs are male.
Yeah, no, they're not.
And it does tie into a theory that does run kind of rampant at the moment, that her role in Loki was that of a Kang. An unawakened Kang that had been pruned from the timeline. So, yeah. And for these other crimes that are being committed.
Why are you making crimes committed, Grim?
No, I'm trying to arrest them. I'm trying to detect the violations. I'm getting annoyed trying to find them.
Oh,
there you go. Found it. Found one.
okay.
Two more. Come on, two more.
Some idiot confused the courthouse with a bank again.
No, I heard one of the accused deciding to defend himself.
I'm gonna give it one more search. Come on. Where's the violation? Come on. Where are they? Nothing's breaking a violation around here. So who would you want to see replace John Majors as Kang?
You said so many people. Any one of those.
Okay. Who do you think is going to play Wonder Man?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you know who I want them to do a movie about?
Who?
Captain Britain.
He teams up with Captain Canuck, yes.
Captain Britain and Captain Canuck would be hilarious.
Yes, actually. They worked together so much, and their comics were so fucking hilarious, because it was British humor mixed with Canada humor, and they're both the same. So they just kind of fed off each other. I want all of it, so yes.
But I don't think we're going to get it.
Yeah, because nobody knows who those characters are.
Yeah. Like I would have loved. I would have loved for them to have done a Squirrel Girl movie, and I know Quinn would have loved it too, because Quinn absolutely loves Squirrel Girl.
I love Squirrel Girl. I love how absurdly powerful she is.
You know they cancelled her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sad that they cancelled her.
But I understand why they cancelled her. Think about it. They have Deadpool, someone that is already monumentally dumb, right? He's dumb on paper.
Yeah.
He's basically unkillable by everything. Then Squirrel Girl comes in and says, oh yeah, you know that math that everyone's just been following? I'm gonna just throw a corkscrew in it and watch my nuts hit everyone's face. And then bang, she gets sideways, because that's what Squirrel Girl does.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
If they make a Squirrel Girl, they better have the saying, "You're gonna love my nuts" in that. Oh, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
But she never said that. Wasn't one of her lines?
I know, but it gotta be like in the background. It's on like a TV, and like, right?
I mean, that would be funny.
Come on.
I mean, it would be absolutely freaking hilarious. But I don't think we'd get it. Much as I'd want it, I don't think we'd get it.
I know. Meme culture would be too strong at that.
No, I just don't think that they have the balls to do it.
I know. I know.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Should I issue him with a ticket or should I issue him with a warning? I'm gonna issue him.
But remember, revenge.
What did you do first, Grim?
He was basically being a whistleblower in non-unofficial capacity. He was dumping confidential papers from his boss's company because she fired him, and it showed that her company was up to some kind of duplicitous things.
Give him a warning.
So I gave him a warning.
Good things, but
in the wrong way. Yes. So yeah, it's like there's so many characters within the Marvel and DC universes that deserve movies about them and deserve a live action.
You need to deserve.
You know. Because I believe not only do they need it, they deserve it.
Yeah, give me Captain Canuck, Captain Britain, and Deadpool all in the same movie. Everyone's not gonna... You're gonna have some busted lungs there.
Yeah, people would die, man.
They would physically die.
Apparently they are making a Dread game.
Oh, wow.
Let me just double check that, though.
The new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting.
Apparently there is a Judge Dredd game in the works.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
I love it. I love this gun in full auto. Oh shit, I'm having a moment.
Are you having a moment, Grim?
Yeah, I'm having memory flashbacks apparently.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Let me hit that Barry Weiss then. Hit that slow romantic music.
No, flashbacks of I think in this universe of RoboCop, Ellen and his son were murdered.
Oh, so he's having PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah, because remember, I do believe that they were murdered. Or
Fine, play the Metallica one then.
And then he went to get revenge. I'm not sure. We don't know about James and Ellen. No one. They've just said that he can't see them. And that's all we know.
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me?
I like both the old Judge Dredd movie and the new one.
I liked it too.
Apparently, apparently there's going to be a sequel to the new one, but.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Yeah, he's definitely tripping balls.
Oh my God, he's tripping balls.
You look different.
That one, yeah.
Scary you are now. It's your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore. The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband, a father, a cop. Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop.
Why am I going around in circles?
Alex Murphy.
Which is that whatever Proxima sisters go to.
Something that should not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase.
Whoa.
Bitches in Uranus, Grim. Sisters in Uranus.
Come to the rooftop.
No, she's in Uranus.
No, she's in Uranus.
Yep.
She's ready to be stabbed. Uranus.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
She's ready to be murderized. It only took almost 7 hours due to grind time of
It's the crowd that
RNGs.
is stuck to us. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit.
It only would have taken me like an
We
hour
must
to do
smash
this.
that thing. Fire at will.
Whoa!
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Whoa!
Oh.
That's bright!
My eyes are burning, Grim.
I was not expecting that.
Why you flashbang me? Flashbang warning.
Coffee in the kitchen.
Why you do this? Why you do this? My eyes now burned. I cannot see. Let me turn down the radio so I can hear you.
The mug.
I still can't see you. It's dark.
Can you fix the camera?
You have crushed my retinas.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Leave for work.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home. Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing? This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family was shot in the head. Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer? Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Whoa.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine.
I know, right?
Lewis, I want it back. This
Yay,
is
the
my
sisters
badge.
on Railjack and Uranus. Ray.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy. Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it.
Ew, I've turned my fire rate to a 10.
The chopper.
Hey.
That's dumb.
The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back.
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Ghosts from the past completed.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Ooh. Ah, didn't find a downtown secret.
Oh.
But I got an A! Yeah, baby!
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone.
How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Yay!
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to
Just took off my slipper
It's
without
almost
trying to.
midnight, Grim.
I know.
I'm just being the responsible friend. I'm the responsible friend here.
Ow. There you go. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
You identify as cheese because you're cheesy? Okay. It is midnight, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will be back playing Genshin tomorrow, I do believe it is. There's a schedule is posted on the community tab. If you haven't checked that out, go check that out. I will get back into making videos. I'm almost 100% better again, and I'm no longer coughing up phlegm as bad as I used to. Still have the occasional cough, and it's a little bit annoying, but once I get better, I feel like I should be able to get back into making videos for you guys. So as always, greatly appreciate all the love and support. If you haven't checked out all of my old content, go over and check that out. Give it a like, comment, share, copy, link. I will have loads of new content coming out for you guys in the future. So don't forget to ring the notification bell so you get notified whenever I post some new content. I will see you guys in the next one. Be safe, be well, have fun gaming and creating, and I'll catch you then. Take care, guys.